Mic testing, good morning. Morning, Ranjit. Morning, you. Ranjit, are you new to this channel? Okay. So, how long you have been watching? So, this is just to give you some brief while the market is pre-market is happening. So, this is actually a trade setup channel. Okay. So, here you are not going to hear like buy this call, sell this call, etc. and all that. Huh? So it is basically a trade setup channel where you need to trade based on what is being shown. Okay, so I'm just attaching. I don't know whether you've seen this video. I just now pinned a video link. Okay, just to check that it's only 15 minutes and have a look at it and then come back and whatever is the any doubts etc. you have, we can always clarify because unless you for example no this is what you will be seeing basically, so unless you understand what is this table, what is this table, how to go, what is these big dots and etc and all that, so it will take some time. And how long you've been trading? Where are you from? I assume you are from Kerala or so where are you from? How long you have been trading basically? Oh, in Tamil Nadu, I'm just started trading a month ago. Okay, so I strongly suggest, irrespective whether you follow this channel or not, Ranjit, don't trade for minimum 3 to 4 months. Don't put your hard-earned money. There is thing called paper trading. Try to understand the concepts. See a lot of videos. Read know lot of materials in Investopedia, etc. And once you think, okay, whichever is the method of trading you want to do, I assume you want to do intraday basically, correct? That is why you would have started. So intraday trading, what it is, how it is, etc. Just understand all that. And I one of the thing metaphor I repeat is you can't learn driving by reading a manual, correct? No, you can't. So there has to be a coach, and you need to practice it off traffic, and then you get into traffic. So if you straight away jump into trading now, what it will mean to is that you're not. I mean, I don't know how much you have read for last 1 month. Without even practicing, you're directly going into a traffic. So which will be very very dangerous. So I would strongly suggest you do paper trading for at least 2 to 3 months and see whether are you making money. Not in one trade or 1 week trade. Do it for 2 months. Set it, because it is a skill. No, it is not as people think. It is not very easy. And you have come to a channel where most of the time we say no trade now, no trade now. Correct? Okay. In a day we get one trade, two trades. That's it. So this is a kind of a boring channel if you are expecting adrenaline rush and all that. Okay. So check out, read, and then you enter. Irrespective whether whichever style of trading you want to do, you look or check out many things and then trade. Okay, that would be my suggestion. So paper trading is a must. That will clearly tell you. And if you trade like with as if what is your capital, assuming you are starting with not 10,000 rupees, don't immediately put 50 large, since it is paper trading. There is no money, no worry. So யாரப்பன் வீட்டு காசு அப்படின்னு. No. So you have to, whatever is your capital, you should trade that and see what is the percentage you are getting. Okay. Sorry for preaching, but I thought I should tell you that. Great. Doing paper trade only. Where are you from? Tamil Nadu means where are you from? Chennai, Gindi. Okay, super. So 89.95 is the crude. Yesterday, what happened? This was cash effect. This fall from 347 to 287. Since I wasn't not there, in fact, I was not even checking. So Nifty is settling down with a 63-point down tick. So what it is takes us to, first let us check the day chart. So it is 223. So somewhere here. So if 220 is taken, this 174 can be a good support. See, that is a day pivot. See, that is one problem. I know we should get away from this gap filling exercise. Unfortunately, our pivot is at 24,173. There is every possibility it will halt there. That will be a very painful halt. Okay. I hope it creates a big week, goes down here, fills this gap, and comes back. Sometime during the day, some Donald Duck tweet or something like that should happen, and it should make 1 week and then immediately reverse. But the Middle Eastern crisis, the way that Iran has given a statement, they are saying defensive and offensive, something like what our Ajit Doval says, meaning that we won't attack first. If they attack, we will be, then it is actually a conciliatory note. And this idiot duck is expecting Iran to wave white flag. Yeah, what? Which country will do that? Everybody in the country will say, no, let us go and fight. Let us die, but we will fight. Correct? He's saying wave white flag. What kind of narcissist attitude that guy has? Anyway, we are too small to comment on those big people. I think the market may come and find support at 173, which is another 40-50 points. So those who are carrying forward any put yesterday, etc., based on last, because after 3 o'clock I left. If any of you are carrying forward any of the put, then you can wait for it to come down up to 173. Okay. So I assume all the sectors should be in red, especially auto and IT, bank Nifty. IT is down. FMCG, okay. Auto is flat, that's okay. Yeah. Okay. So auto actually will tell you where crude is going to go. Okay, so those who have big holdings in auto, if they get a clue that no crude is going to jump another few dollars, they will exit first. Smart money will exit first, and we will exit last. So auto is flat. That means crude may not go up. Okay. So this 173 that what I showed as the pivot may look like it will stand. Defense is up, pharma is up, reality is up, consumer durables. Hmm. Heavyweights. First thing is in red. I don't know what is in green. Hmm. Reliance 2 rupees. All marginally. There is a change in some leadership in Bharti Airtel. State Bank of India, ICICI Bank, TCS, all in red, but all in flat red. It's not very big numbers. Lever, Infi, Kotak Bank, Axis Bank, Hindustan Copper. Copper is down today. Okay, I thought it is a very linear, same side of relationship like with silver. If silver goes up, copper will go. Hindustan Copper should go up. Hindustan Zinc. I'm getting confused. Hindustan Zinc or copper? Which one? I think it is maybe Hindustan Zinc that will go up. Okay. Maruti, ONGC, M&M, all flat. DLF strength. Okay. So not much to write home about. So there is a possibility negative turn. Those who are jumping into put etc. Morning, Mohan. So those who are jumping into put, check out if the candles already the trend is down yesterday, but I think you will get straight away alignment, and this 24 210. Oh, it's already at 223, so this would have jumped. So this will now again. I think it is going to come down to 170 or something. Let us see how this triangle also plays. If it opens and comes down to around 173 and all, no, don't jump in to take any put. Remember, mark in your charts 24 173. That is the day chart pivot, and if you need to get, you can get into put only if it goes below that. Otherwise, 24 173 will be a support for Nifty, which is just another 40 or 50 points. Morning, Manish. Morning. So let us briefly check. I'm a bit surprised the OI is so low. I thought, okay, this is all. Why they are 250 and all? These put traders are going to be taken into task now. 24 200. Okay, 1.06. So that will be a solid support. And no, there is no call rating at all. Are they expecting a big up move? I don't know. Something wrong. Maybe we will wait for it to get refreshed. I'm not seeing call quantity at all. So you just check. Meanwhile, let me check with Sensible. Meanwhile, here whether that numbers are correct. They are all correct only, yeah. I'm a bit surprised. Morning, Doodle, morning. So exactly 210, that line it has come down and taken support. As I said, there will be an alignment. It straight away there is an alignment. See, you can see 24,300 is currently even priced at only 80 rupees, 78 rupees. And we are at 24,240, meaning that it is not having any, much value. 24 rupees. So there is not 24,200 will be the max. That is how it is priced now. 24,200. And in fact, PDL 226. Can we enter call side for scalping? Doodle. How can we enter call side? We are having a short alignment here. All that, correct? To be very honest, this is not a system that is effectively suitable for scalping. Okay, so the scalping, what I always suggest is when we draw a box, when the Nifty enters a range during the day. That is the only time I say scalping. Otherwise, no, since you are using Ikinashi candle is not good for scalping. Okay, if at all you want to scalp, you should use normal candles both on option as well as on Nifty. So don't try to do scalping using this setup. So 9,574 rupees is the strangle price. So that call also has come down. Now both have crashed. 6 rupees. This is the time you should exit. Simply you exit now, because anything can happen. One side can run. If somebody has taken this crash strangle, ideally at least they should close the put side trade. In fact, call side also, because it can hover, but it can, even if it goes down, you are not going to get anything more than 650 rupees in addition to 9,600. I don't know Pankaj is there or anybody who has taken any strangle position based on this. Close now. Your upside is only limited to another 600 rupees. So you would have eaten up almost everything, whatever has been there. Mm. So technically, I think I will close this. And today being the, so it is getting closed at 9,650 rupees. 9,500 should be your this thing done and dusted with this strangle for this week. So what we will do is we will add next week this thing, because people wanted to use next week also, correct? Eighteenth, 25th. Why it is going to 18th August? Oh, this is not working out well. Just give me a couple of minutes, sir. Okay. So, so you have next week also. So those who want to try out next week instead of this week, this is there. Morning. I think today gap will be Rajagopal Kannan. You joined late. Okay. See, 24 173 is the pivot in day chart. Day chart pivots, in 5 minutes itself, we see that pivot has got so much of support or resistance, correct? So it is not going to be very easy for unless and until some news based wick gets created, the gap can fill up. Otherwise, today I'm in my view that 24 173 will be held not only because of the pivot but also given the OI. So 24 200 there is massive put is there. If they start writing more call, then we can think that yes, we will watch it out during the day. But I still strongly think the 24 173 will hold water today. Either it may create a wick and go down and come back immediately, or it may hold for today. See, the issue is yes, there can be further downside can come because now crude is crossing $90 for the first time. Okay, the one which we are following. Okay, there are different types of crude. The one which we are following is in the Brent crude, which is crossing $90, which can be a bad news for India. Okay, especially Bank Nifty can pull the market down. Morning, Prakash. So let us hope we have a day like yesterday. Eh? One आराम से two आराम से trade coolly just enter and pick up 40-50 points and then walk away, something like that. The risk and the reward is high on this week option. The risk and the reward is low on next week option, depending upon how your yesterday has been and how you want to play today. You can shift between this week option, next week option. As day progresses, it may be that if you want to play it very safe, you want to reduce risk, etc., you start taking next week options. But if you are a direct descendant from Las Vegas, as the day progress, people increase their lot size and they try to play more and more this week options. So I leave it to you. And if possible today, you add one more gate. Okay, normally, probably, let us assume you are saying below our magic line or price point comes. If those two stick, I will take. Or if alignment and red candles and green candle comes, I will take. So you may have not all gates, correct? No, you may enter early and you try to want to take that. Today, instead, you try to see all the three. Okay, see whether there is alignment, whether it's clean green candles or red candles, and also see and then enter. So there is a possibility that the Nifty can what you call whiplash from one place to another. So it will always to be no to be on the safer side. Mm. So there is a big green candle coming in. I think green candles. No, I can't say very big. No, green candles is coming in crude. So this PDL is holding the market at this point of time. Okay. So let us assume hypothetically PDL is gets broken. Okay. So then I think this line should be that 50% roughly. Okay. 257, 134 is 66. No. 66 plus 57. Oh. 123. 123 means 60 points. 60 means, yeah, roughly. Okay, you can say roughly this line, which is a 210, round about there is the 50% Fibonacci also between S3 and S5. So once PDL is broken and the red line is taken out, it will come all the way to 134. Actually, 134 is the gap start point, I think, if I remember correctly. The 142 is the gap starting point. That should be the one. Let us see. What is the low? 24 136. No, so 24 136 is the gap low. So this is showing at 134. So this is actually the gap top. If now it has to break S5 to clean up the gap. So that is a big tough ask. First is 173, which is the CPR for the day chart. Number two, 134 is S5, which is also usually another this thing. So it is going to be a painful fall if it falls very slowly. Let us check out how much no for last first 20 minutes has been written. Wow. See the amount of call written 250, 300 and 200 also. Now they have added 1 crore today at a price of 60 rupees. So 60 crores has been collected from the morning when Nifty is at 24. Oh God, what happened? Same issue. This token refreshment issue. 24 200 1.186 crores they have written. Again they are writing. So this is put to put 2 crores and they are writing more. Okay. So at this point 24 200 looks like a solid support. Maybe they will take it up, write the call, and then it can come down. We don't know whether it is a bull trap or something like that. Very bit confusing. So somehow the option traders at this point think Nifty will not go below 24 200. So one jump and then fall. Maybe a run towards 309, then a drop down can happen. Given that there is green alignment in crude, there is every possibility. Hmm. So full sideways and premium melting, it is correct. Yes, Vishwa, that is what it looks like. So what they will do is between 200 and 250. So a lot of people will expect Nifty to fall, go towards that gap, fall further because crude is up. So they are writing more 24 200 put. They are as they keep it here, they will write lot of 24 200 put. At some point, if the market is taken up to 300, no, they can square off all that put and they will add all the calls and then it can come down. Looks like that seems to be the play, but I don't know. I mean, at this point, it looks like that. Otherwise, morning, they won't be writing so much call, correct? So much put. 24 200, it should touch. See, touching 24 200 will not be an issue. It will go to 173 also. That is 173 is the pivot. Okay, as it goes down only, they will be able to write more put. See, they are writing more put at this point of time. As much as they keep it and around 24 200, being a put loving country, lot of people will buy put and say, okay, abhi to 24,000 aayega, 24,000 it will come, etc., like that. Okay, it should come. It should test 173. It should test 309. Both it should do. That is my view. The range will be today 24 173 and 24 309. Within that, the game will be get played. Hmm. Not bad, yeah. Compared to this week, next week put is giving almost 6.45%. This is only 9.28. I know, I thought it will be slightly more. The gap seems to be narrow. If you are new to this channel, no, say hi. So this is a trade setup channel. This is not a buy sell call channel. It will be very volatile today. Crude is also alternating between green candles and red candles. It will be a news heavy day. Somebody should find out what Jared Kushner, that is son-in-law of Donald Trump, did yesterday. If he has bought lot of Dow Jones future, we can expect a good tweet today. If those who don't want their BP to be up and down running, look at the right side of the table and deal. Don't go to the left side of the table. आज लेफ्ट हैंड ड्राइव वेरी वेरी रिस्की है. So to be safer, be Indian, do a right hand drive. Okay? Left hand drive is really risky. Meaning you are on the wrong channel, wrong side of the road driving. Okay? So the left table is Las Vegas table, right table is a more preferable table. Just hanging around the PDL, making green, red, gobbling up more and more puts, I assume. Mm. 200, you can see 300, 2.4, 3.25, 3.52, and 200 has got 1.86 versus 3.37. So, such a solid put rating at 24,200. So, don't have very high hopes for all the put lovers. Don't have very high hope. It is almost 1:2. Correct. Another 20 lakhs to go. That's all. They are returned today 2.33 crores at 20 rupees. They have written massive amount of put rating that has taken place. Of course, the way opposite is also true. If by chance 24,174, which is this pivot line, okay, if this pivot line is taken out, okay, Nifty will fill the gap just like that. If this pivot line of 24,173 is taken out, Nifty will fill the gap. It will come down, fill the gap, and then go up. It is already a green candle only as of now. Maybe something like similar it may happen. You can see the pattern very clearly emerging. So all green candles are big, very thin dojis. Okay. So there is a possibility it may end up like this and eating up. So you can see number of return 2.36 and 1.65. Compared to this, they are writing more and more put. So don't have very high hopes. But if it gives, it will be a big bonanza. 20 rupees only. See, the option writer, I get always fascinated by this close writing, correct? So we are sitting at 24,227, and from morning for last 30 minutes at average price of I think 22 or 23 rupees, more than 2.2 crores of puts have been written. If you are an option writer, how will you think a 20 point nahi girega? Correct. Even if it goes to 24 160, no, this will get doubled. And people, so maybe that is what will be very attracting to the put buyers. Correct. It is just 20 rupees. Correct. Is it 20 rupees? Let me check again. It is just 22 rupees. Okay, let me give you some hint. Okay, if if it by chance makes a 1 minute or a 2 minute candle above 24 rupees, straight it will go and stop at 36. That looks like a very tempting option. If it stays above 24 for say 1 or 2 minutes, one big jump will come towards 36, and if that is taken out all the way to 55, and that is taken out, sorry, 59, then if that is taken out all the way to wow, to even 94. So there is every possibility that if this line is taken out, the 24,200 put will be a blast. But from the morning, it is not able to cross 24 except for the first candle. Maximum it has gone up to is 28. So don't think that will come. Maybe it gets reduced to 10 rupees, then it may develop some possibility. Otherwise, it is a risky affair. Those who want to try it out. Ideal, put it at 36, 32, 30 rupees or 32 rupees. Hemant, sir, I am holding 24,300 saddle since yesterday, showing decent profit with 40 points premium crushed since yesterday. Should I consider holding for some more than 24,300? Okay. So कैसे आपने लिया? Just like that you taken. ये तो call heavy है ना. This side is fine for you, but this put side is only slightly risky. But it depends upon what premium that you have taken. Yes, my K7, I am doing this from Chennai, Vadapalani. Even though my mother tongue is Telugu, born and brought up in Tamil Nadu and Delhi, so I can speak both Tamil very well and to decent enough Hindi. Because mother tongue is Telugu, I can speak Telugu. Tell me. Himanshu, that your call side seems to be okay. Your only put side is it can suddenly. That is the reason. In fact, I gave 24 400 call and 24 100 put. Okay, okay. Then you keep a close watch on that. My suggestion is keep a stop loss on put side. My suggestion would be is keep a stop loss on put side. There can be one sudden drop down. If you can withstand that with a BP and with no BP, no problem. Call side should be fine. By the day end, it should become even 0.5 5 paise. I won't be surprised. On put side, you should have some stop loss. Okay, okay, great. Good morning, Shiva. There you go. The put side. हर हर महादेव। धर्मेश, धर्मेश आप पहले बार आए क्या इस चैनल को? इसके पहले आ सकते हैं? हर हर महादेव तो सुना हुआ लगता है, जैसे पता नहीं बहुत लोग कहते हैं। आप क्या पहली बार आए? पहली बार तो बोलिए आप कहाँ से हैं, कितने साल से ट्रेड कर रहे हैं? आप ऑप्शन बायर है, ऑप्शन सेलर है? हाँ, कहाँ से हैं आप? कितने साल से ट्रेड कर रहे हैं? इफ यू आर न्यू, वेर आर यू फ्रॉम? हिंदी इज फाइन और इंग्लिश इज फाइन? विच लैंग्वेज यू प्रिफर? सूरत? ओके, अरे गुजराती आई डोंट नो. How long you been trading and where in Surat? Okay. How long you been trading? 6 years. Wow. Okay. So Hindi fine or English is okay? Which language you prefer? Hmm. Dharmesh, Hindi or English? सुधाकर खाए लगते हैं जी आज 180 के नीचे मार्केट होल्ड करेगा या आई थिंक सो 173 तो वो सीपीआर है वो क्या कहते हैं हाँ उसके ऊपर उसका नीचे तो बड़ा फॉल है वो तो मैंने अभी भी बोला था मैं वो 20 रुपया क्या है वो 24,200 का पुट अगर ये 24,180 के नीचे गया तो बस वो फाट के जाएगा वो 90 रुपया तक भी जा सकता है बट अभी इतना 2 करोड़ लिखे हैं 24,200 का पुट में सो एनीथिंग कैन हैपन बट दे आर राइटिंग सो कॉन्फिडेंट है ना अभी इतना कॉन्फिडेंस से लिख रहे हैं ऑप्शन राइटर्स 24,200 का गिरने का अभी सुबह आई मीन दोपहर तक गिरने का चांस कम है उसके बाद नो पूरा लिखने के बाद वो 10 रुपया हो जाएगा फिर वो सब निकल जाएंगे बाद में गिरेगा See, surprisingly, you can see now that next week options are almost giving the same percentage. The decay is, of course, more here. There is no time value on call side. But you can see 8.8%, 10%, not much difference. जीएनएफसी को देखो सर आप क्या लगता है जीएनएफसी शेयर्स यार धर्मेश मैं सेबी का रजिस्टर्ड बंदा नहीं हूँ मैं शेयर्स के बात नहीं कर सकता हूँ मैं मार्केट कहाँ जाएगा क्या कर सकते हैं वो बात कर सकता हूँ तो शेयर से बात मत पूछिए जानता हूँ लेकिन मैं बोल नहीं सकता हूँ वो ठीक नहीं है वो सेबी रजिस्टर्ड जो बंदे हैं ना वही बोल सकते हैं हम नहीं ठीक है गलत मत समझना Sir, both PEC, RSI are divergence. Any side can go long. What you say? On which strike price you are saying on divergent? CE 150, PE 300. Where? Kashmita, where? Which strike prices? The COI seems to be concentrated. 1 second. 4 crores C at 24,300. Okay. And 3.66 at 24,200 put. Now they are writing 150 at 10 rupees. 4 crores at 250, 4 crores at 300. So market is likely to be in this 24,200 to 24,250. As of now, it looks like that. It won't go below 200. It won't cross 300. So in between 250 they are keeping. So 250 call is being written at heavily at 22 rupees. Almost 3.81 crores. And at 10 rupees 3.45 crores of 24,300 call has been written. So very tight range. Very tight range. It looks like yoga. It won't break 200. It won't go up 250. Roughly almost 9 crores has been written. Sir, are you on trade? No, I don't trade. So only my engines trade, no. So Nifty paper, which is where is that? Where is my Nifty engine? So actually this is sitting in a 2K loss. It has taken some 4 trades from the morning trying to make some all P's. So this is at negative, and my Sensex engine didn't run properly. There is only one transaction, that is the paper trade only is running, not the what you call actual trade. So there are two engines running. One engine is running which is on a paper trade. Currently sitting on a some 55 points, meaning 1,000 rupees plus on a. I don't think any transaction is completed. No. So this is paper trade. This is not actual. So my actual Sensex engine is got into some issue. I believe. 1 second. Where is yeah? It is not taken any trade. So this is the one which is actually trading in this thing. I don't think there is any trade. No. Only some lot of abandoned PE abandoned, no clean candles. So that is the status now. Huh? Yeah, Sashmita, I don't trade. You always see me sitting like this, correct? Sitting like this, how can anybody trade? So I don't trade. I have been banned for trading for my family. Okay. No, not that. I only trade on options, etc. Share options sometime. But nowadays I don't trade. It's only the engines that we are trying to develop and that trades. And no, we take it from there. That's it. We are yet to reach where we want certain engines to be. And once it is through, then we will put more lots. Now currently it is running with only one lots. So we are setting it up, and so revising, changing. We will see whether it has come down and it is whether it is no. It makes some 5 to 6K in a month. That is enough. So technically speaking, from Monday yesterday only started running. Even now I can't say it is 100% as we want. It is so complicated. These Python engines. Oh, if you give one circle here, other side will break. If other, then this will break. So I don't manually trade, but I trade. Mm. Mm. Should I trade with the next expiry? It is safer. You may see the RR will be much less. That is risk and reward. So what you will, it depends upon what you want, how much risk you want to take. Correct. So taking this week's expiry is risky. At the same time, reward is also very high. Okay. So if you want to play it very safe, then go 8-9%, 5%, 6% is enough today. I don't want to risk. Then opt for next week. And another thing is, last minute you may think this is an expiry move and things may be different tomorrow. Then you can carry forward. But the same you cannot do with this week expiry. We have got 1 week to go, correct? You are taking at the money, and let us assume it is at a 20 points or 15 points loss by the time when you are coming to the close. You can always say, okay, let me give it a try and carry forward. That option is there if you are trading next week. Well, let us assume you take a put with 149, correct? 155. And suddenly there is a drop down happens. 24,200 where heavy concentration is there on put. That is taken out. And if the drop comes, no, that will jump 200%, 300%. Because from 70 it will go to 140 very quickly. 100% may jump. But this may not jump more than 10% or 15%. That's the difference. But that can wipe out also. One big green candle comes, that entire 79 rupees will vanish into thin air. Today, the stop loss can be your friend as well as your enemy. In the sense that it will, like my engine is showed you, correct? What is happening since the market is going up and down, is making a lot of doji candles. Each entry is getting hit on stop loss. The trailing stop loss comes up, moves. That is why you could say 400 rupees, 600 rupees, lot of losses. Correct? Almost 2000 rupees loss. So today's stop loss will be kind of, it is also will be a good friend if sudden jump comes and you are on put. Stop loss can save. Otherwise, your entire money can vanish into thin air. So without stop loss, don't this thing no trade today. From the morning, technically, there has been, except for the first 3 or 4 candles, even then the option prices didn't move on put side. My guesswork is that it will go to 309, then only it will come down. Crude is simply standing still. Yellow line can be a kind of a stop here. 250 up to two, at least up to this 257 S3 can be the dance today. Between this 253 and 210 can be the dance. This 45 points, by keeping it within this 45 points range, the 200 put and 250 and 300 call will slowly lose value. If they are able to keep it till 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock, they will simply pocket more than 50% of the premium. Don't have very high hopes on call side. Maximum 260, 270 or 280, 267. That red line is there. It should stop there. ये मॉर्निंग शुरू हो गए ऑप्शन राइटर्स का गेम. There won't be any fast-paced action today. If at all, only that can happen when it trying to come down. There will be heavy pressure. It has come down to such a narrow band, 210 to 226. That is from morning 10 o'clock, you can say, from 10 to 5 candle. 8 candles is between these 2 points, that is 242110 and 24226. At 16-point range, Nifty is being maintained. Then you see the grip of these people. I have said this in last expiry also. We can go back, you can go back and check last expiry. The same thing happened. There is some small initial movement. After that, it was maintained in such a narrow band. No, people bought call, put, thinking it will go down, go up, go down, go up, and it was throughout the day. Why we have time? We can check it out also. Wait. So today is what? 18. So 11th. This is the one. You can see very clearly how small were the candles. See this. This is what happened last Tuesday. Morning, there was something, no, it had 484 to 422. That is really a big, no, in fact, I have drawn for almost for the full day. Okay, that's all. In fact, you can say that once this this thing has been done, it was maintained here after once after around 11 o'clock, from 11 o'clock to 3 o'clock, it was maintained in the range of 427 to 464, just 40 points. Same thing is happening now, today. Same thing is happening. Expiry day, more traders, more retail participant, because everybody comes to expiry day because number one, the option prices, those no ITM etc. will be available less than no 80 rupees, 90 rupees, or maximum 100 rupees. And if you take one strike, at the money will be 50 odd rupees, and people will come with 5K and 6K and think we will एक बार लगाते, ये अभी ऊपर जाएगा, अभी नीचे आएगा. They will keep on buying, सट्टा बाजार जैसे. So many candles, it is not able to break this line. Okay, actually this line is not a pivot or anything. This line is not a pivot or anything. This is the swing low line. Sorry, this is a 50%. Yesterday's 50% Fibonacci. So that is where it's still standing. Now your put side is started to move. It will, if it goes below 174, the put side will run like anything. There is almost 4 crores of put rating is there at 24,200. It doesn't mean it will go. First stop will be it will go to 180 and then come back very quickly. And unless and until some news based movement takes place, then it will be a big fall towards 24,000 itself. Given that amount of put rating, okay. It can tumble down below 24,180. That 180 is our Balarsha, 100 Balarsha. That will be a solid support. Not only because it is the Fibonacci, it is also the pivot, day pivot. Why I am saying is around 180, start trailing closely, or for once at least you can close and then again enter once Nifty goes below 180. But if it goes in a very, very fast way towards 134, then you exit at 134. That can give you almost T2 straight away. Just let me make. Even otherwise, it is already 20%. It's already 20%. Getting these Telegram group messages, exit calls, because so much concentration is there on the put. No, suddenly it can drop down. At least couple of messages just now I got. No, those groups, WhatsApp groups, exit call. If by chance this these put writers, correct? Oh, 3.54 crores and 2.54 crores. Okay, almost 6 crores. If they are made to run for cover, no, then Nifty will come all the way to 24,200, 24,050. Sorry, 134 first. Next candle should be a clean red candle below 210 as well as below our magic line. Now just check the magic line. If it extends below this line, this red line, no, Nifty will come down to this point. That is to 134. That should give us the good run. One not 3, 104. Enjoy the ride. Next candle will decide whether Nifty is testing 134 or returning from here. Next candle will test, 100 Balasha. That is 180. If that 180 is taken out, straight to 134 only. At least a wick will be there up to that point. Otherwise, it will return from here itself. This candle, next candle, they will try to make it go up again. The 24,200 PE, which I said, it is at 34 rupees now. It was at 20 rupees, correct? I said those who have Las Vegas descendant can try out. That is now at 33. So if you have taken that, because I said that, first book some profit at 26. You keep a 6 to 7 point profit and keep a stop loss. Otherwise, again you can re-enter if it becomes a red candle. Otherwise, as long as Nifty is below 213, you can hold that. Seventeen seconds. Watch out where the next candle is. If it is a clean red candle below that red line, there is a possibility Nifty will test a minimum 24,150. Now alignment should come. Then we will have maja aa jayega. No, it is a red candle, clean red candle only, and it is below our red line. But it has to now keep breaking the previous candle low. There can be stop loss hunting candles can come now. Just watch out. Okay, so crude is flat. Sir, Sensex chart, 1 minute, please. Prakash, where can 1 second? Yeah, we will see why we this trade. Let this trade go. No. I'm just checking where the next candle is. Okay, so this candle, even though it looks like that it is no, still it is a wrong. Seems to be a romancing candle only. So that is at 35 rupees now. The 20 rupees put. is at 35 rupees now. Almost what? 66%. When I spoke about it, it was just 20 rupees. Hmm? Around 180, I am expecting a pullback. But only thing is, now this next candle, if the magic line solidly extends in the same direction below, no, then Nifty will come down to 150. So meanwhile, let me pull up this and keep the Sensex chart ready for Prakash Bhagavati. आप ट्रेड कर रहे हैं, मैं तो नहीं कर रहा हूँ. Very similar structure, Prakash. 77,200 is the pivot. Not pivot, is S5 there, like S5 here. So 77,193 should be the support. Okay. There is no alignment. If alignment had come now, that would have been really good. Vikram, the gap is even below that. Yeah, it should come to 24,000. Correct. 24,034. But given that massive amount of put writing is there, no, see, everybody is expecting that gap will get filled. See, that is how the contra is played. Then everybody will be ready to buy put. Correct. So they will keep on selling put, and they will hold the market. Since it is now everybody thinks that gap will get filled because we have this gap measured. I think, are you new to this channel, Vikram? So we have been talking about this gap for last 1 week, more than that. Everybody, a lot of people also will be talking, and they all will think, "Aaj to gap aayega, put kharido. Everybody will queue up to buy put, but they won't allow it to fall. So they will eat up all the put value. They will keep on providing. So there is every possibility that till afternoon they will keep it as it is. Oh, new, how long you have been trading and where are you from? You must be from Andhra, since you say you're Reddy Garu. So, how long you have been trading? Oh, super. Okay, so this is basically a trade setup channel, Vikram. So there is a video that is pinned. Okay, it's only a 20 minutes video. Just check it out and then come back. Then you will know what we are trying to show here. It will be easier for you to follow. Okay, since you say you have got 2 years of experience, and then even then I suggest don't trade immediately based on the setup with your hard-earned money. Do a paper trading for at least 2 or 3 weeks. Once you find yes, the setup is giving you is at least this, the idea of this is to make you avoid a lot of bad trades. Okay, that was the intention. We started this setup. So we wanted people to come and say what not to trade rather than when to trade what. So our whole focus is on what not to trade. So otherwise people were making no zigzags, buy call, buy put, buy call, buy put, buy call, buy put. So we wanted that to be totally avoided. That is why the setup is. Check it out, and then probably if you find it, yes, this is helpful. Not only you can trade, but also you can suggest to your friends. Okay, check out that video. See, it is not being allowed to go anywhere near 180. The second 180 is given up, sudden drop will come to 150. So if it happens, that will be good. Then at least we will have T2 minimum. That is enough. Then we can close for the day. K7, that is what it looks like, but we don't know who is playing what. See, who has written the 2 crore put, we don't know. Maybe it is the intraday theta decay people have written, means the big guys will come and ram them. Okay. So this is now a very multi-type, different types of participants are into the game. So we won't know what will happen. Hmm. Wow. The 24,200 put 18 million, 23 million, 29 million, 18 million, 31 million, 21 million. All that was written from 17 to 36. Now it is going down. From 36, it is going down, top. 27 to 28 rupees. See that? More than another 1.5 crores got transacted there. I don't know how much got added to the OI. Now again it will come up to this 260, 226. Mm. So close your shorts if at all you have, because it is already crossing, trend is already changing to positive. K7, it depends upon how much more they write now. Okay, from this point of onwards. Yeah, as far as I am concerned, they will try to keep it between 180 and this 226. Okay, at least by till 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock. And no, even 50% reduction of 30 rupees, 15 rupees, they will eat up. So these are all played by supercomputers. So there is no way you can beat them. The second it tries to go, then it will start buying shares, etc., and all to bring it up. So the amount of money collected itself is in the kitty, correct? They will keep it within these 40 points, K7 till 1 o'clock. That's all, 2 o'clock. Then all this no will become 50%. Or we don't know. They may even keep it longer so that there'll be even further collapse of the premium. They'll keep tempting both sides. People will jump between this 20 rupees to that 20 rupees, that 20 rupees to this 20 rupees. All you need to do is put those charts in, say, Zerodha or something, and watch the volume, how it is being done. So 2 million sold at 34 rupees, again recovered at 27 rupees is what? 7 rupees. 7 rupees into 2 million is 14 crores, no? Sorry, 1.4 crores. That is how the money is being made. There is a huge chunk that will play this 20 rupees, correct? Almost 24,200 call. So 24,200 call is at 36 rupees, and 24,000 put is 30 rupees. So this will be kept on. So it's going, and it's now 3.25 crores, 3.23. So it's more or less like a straddle. So the combined premium is 60 rupees, 66 rupees. So if they hold it till 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock between this tight range, no, that's enough. Or they have, in fact, they have already added 250 so much. So this sign kind of a real good management here. SEBI should come down heavily on this. Hmm? What they can also do. Brokers are happy. Absolutely, both sides, call side or put side, there is no momentum, correct? No action, no action, no action. And crude is making a red candle. Hmm. Like done. Good morning. Thank you, Sagar. Let me check. Thank you for reminding me. Only 21 likes. Okay. See, 250 they have written more call. So they can't allow it beyond 226 also. But at this point of time, there is lesser put than calls. So there is a possibility Nifty will may visit 150. 4.66, 3 points. So almost roughly 8 crores. Comparatively, 200 and it has got only 6 crores. So there is a possibility 150 might get visited. So 200 combined premium is 37 and 29. So that is roughly 30, 67, 68 rupees. And what is the 66 price is 66 rupees. Combined, if it crosses 77 at one side, then one whichever side it is moving, it may be a big drop or a big climb up. Mm. 'Sir, can you please repeat the last statement? Mamma mia. No, what I said is 6.5 crores is on call side, around 4 crores only on the put side. So if at all this 150 can come is what I said. That is 24 and 150 can come. First to negate that no almost 8 crores of calls, 200 and 250. And the combined premium once it crosses, that is 24 200 straddle premium, no, if it crosses 76, one side can explode. So those who follow straddle premiums and all, no, for them only this chart I showed, I don't know how many people follow that, but a lot of people who take positions based on straddle premium. Okay, that is at the money straddle. So that is what this chart is all about. Okay. So now what I gave was the straddle premium at that point. Oh, you personally do, Mama Mia. Fine. The combined VWAP is around you can see it here itself, no? 28 plus 49, 50. So 78 rupees. Sorry, that is 250s. 200s is 25 plus 51. So 77 rupees. 77 is the combined VWAP. Okay. Above that, if the straddle goes, then one side it can hit. So it is lopsided on the call side. So there is a very possibility put side only will run. Put side is jumping now. You can see 116 has come. As I was telling, it is okay. So the 20 rupees put, I said no, it is 42 rupees now. 100%. Even next week's also, it is already given that 30 points. Whichever way you look at it, even next week's, no, it's already crossed, I think, 222 once. Sorry, 186. Keep trailing. If you are on the short side, keep trailing. Next candle should be a clean red candle. We have got alignment now. We will get 153 if next candle is a clean red candle below our magic line. Straight top. One candle. लुढ़कते हुए जाएगा. Before that, there will be one stop loss hunting will take place. Oh, from 4K last to 139 came, huh? Okay, super. I didn't know. I'm just messaging somebody. Super, Sashmita. So just hang on now. Okay, don't do anything unnecessarily. It will be like that only, no? You see, so every day we see that, correct? There is a lopsided writing, either on call side or put side. Now and then they will keep showing, and then it will go down, and then once reverse swing comes, simply understand the pattern. That's all. But overall, there is a downside look. See, the problem is so far it is still romancing the magic line only. We have not got a single alignment. That is why it is not, going. Morning, Pankaj. Morning. Magic line downwards, even though price is above magic line 24 is the target, yellow line in the levels. Pankaj, that has got a tolerance limit. It is not exactly pi to pi. Okay. It has got a tolerance limit. So till the tolerance is not crossed, it won't switch from long to short or short to long. Booked 5 point only, sir. Okay. Why, yeah, 85. Even now, if you have taken months, it is 1 or 2. 15 points only. Maybe you entered late. There is a possibility green candles are coming in crude. So beware on our long trades. Okay. Hmm. More confirmation. Okay, okay, fine, fine. Absolutely. Nothing wrong with that. Okay. Better safe than risky, correct? But I thought, no, you wanted to trade on next week. If you have done that, it came up to 189. It's around 30 points. So 8.72 crores on the call side. So 250 it will not go into 225 it won't cross. Okay. But only 5 crores at put side. There is a possibility of going down rather than going up. If by chance no it does go up, then it will be a very big short covering. But as of now, it looks like that Nifty wants to go down only. Looking at this, the at least the option writers, crude candle being green, etc., is telling me Nifty wants to test 24,131. One more green candle, they can trap capture all the sellers' premium. You just watch Sensex. Sensex is moving 2 points, 3 points here. When it happens, all that. Unless somebody is putting a cap. Kesavan, don't ask those questions. Whether I can take long, I can take put, etc. Correct? This is not a sell call buy put channel. Tell me why you want to take a call. Based on what you are seeing in the chart that you want to take a call. See, if you are doing that, magic line should be your stop loss. That is very too close. That's the only thing. Okay, but still, 16 points, you can take call based on simply magic line and clean green candles. That is also one of the this thing, but that is slightly, you will do more trades. You will do only more trades because magic line will be your stop loss. Nothing else will be your gates. Since you are taking it on only two concepts, that is above magic line and a clean green candle. So that itself also pays. Okay, I'm not saying that won't pay, definitely, but you'll do a lot of trades. Technically, if you ask me, yes, you can. But if you want additional confirmation, momentum running up and all that, then you have to wait. First price point has to come. Correct? Above 49 it should go. Number 2, you should get alignment. If you are playing this now, your stop loss is very close by. That's the only difference. This is the second one. See, that continuous 3 candle concept, that is usually there for your normal candles, not for Ekinachi. If you are following that pattern, continuous 3 green candles, no, that should be, you try in, you check in your what called 3 soldiers, no, pattern something. There, if you now check your normal candle, there should not be wick in the bottom on all those 3. Then your 3 candle formula will work. Okay. For everybody to run, no, the what you are saying, the call writers will run only above 24267, above 24267, or you can say 280 can be a good number. Then it will be a big short covering. If by chance Nifty goes to 280, it will be a big short covering. Then straight to 340, 360 will be in one candle. That is to, so this 288 will be a major hurdle. 257 it will be a major hurdle. If it crosses that, then so in between you can play. Currently it looks like 240 to 180 is what the range that is being set. Sorry, 226 to 180. Now crude should fall. If suddenly crude falls 2 or 3 no candles, no, there will be a massive rally given that heavy call rating in the market. Yes, let us see. The trap happens means it will be a big up move, yeah. Pankaj. Then we will be in the game, no? Only thing I see is these option traders, at least they will try once. 12:45 you are saying, that is 1 hour before that option premiums will collapse, no? More option decay will take place, correct? See, they are writing both sides. It is not they are writing only one side. The same fellow would have been writing now 24,200 put. As he is exiting a 24,200 call, he will be writing put. Then again, once it comes in, then he will exit call, he will write put. Like we are doing buying and selling of call and put, no, changing, they will do the same thing. So, how different it will be from their view? All making 2 point, 3 points candle here. So that is where your momentum and all should come into play. Okay. So it is nothing. Just going up 10 points, coming down 10 points like that. So you will keep losing on both fronts. So don't trade. Have more confirmations like Yuki saying, and then trade. You can very clearly see it is going up, going down. Nothing, no momentum on either side. Crawling slowly. It is crawling. Crude is also dancing, making red candle, green candle, green. So there is also not a proper trend there. There also you can see our magic line is almost flattening out. Okay. So crude is not going anywhere. Nifty is also at this point of time not looking like it wants to go anywhere. 226 to 182 will be the range at this point of time. So if you're taking call position, starts trailing closely above 226. If you are taking a put position, start trailing above below 190, start trailing closely your put position. That's the only thing you can do. Otherwise, you simply wait. So far, except for the morning 3 or 4 candles, almost 6 candles, we have not at all got any alignment, nothing. Even if the majority of the dots and dashes are in one side, at least we can see some movement. You are always having 2 greens, 3 reds, 3 reds, I mean 3 greens, 2 reds, like that. So, which is not a. Now at least you got 4 greens and kind of one red dot, so there is a possibility this alignment can come. Okay, so that alignment can come, that can take the market up, I think. Let us see. It has to cross 226 for to have any solid up move. So around 226, keep your sale orders ready. If it is able to sustain above 226, then it will attempt towards 257. And above 226 only, we will have our price point telling us, yes, there is a go ahead on call. Eagle Eye India. Are you new to this channel? I have not seen your ID before. Huh? Eagle Eye India. Are you new to this channel? So 200 Bajawada, it is knocking. It is knocking 200 Bajawada. Suddenly there is alignment comes and there is a green candle. Nifty will go and test 309. Then this long will go to 80, 116, just like that. Because there is a good amount of call writing, and if they start exiting, then there is a big rally. But if they are holding together, then okay, first let it cross 226, then we will see. Last 3 days, okay. If you are not able to grasp it, then there is a video that is attached to the message, pinned to the message. You can just check it out. That will give you a lot of explanation. What is that you are seeing? Okay, and then if you have any doubts, you can always ask me. You can check the video that is attached to the message, pinned. Vikram, Vika. I won't know, yeah. At least for today, it looks like that it wants to play that game. Okay. So let it cross 267. But crude is making some green candle. So Looks like it is limited to 257 max at this point. Hmm. APML seems to be turning upside, but we don't know. There is no momentum, there is no price action, Mamma Mia. So, and it went up to 219 and then immediately came down. And it has made almost 7 candles. From the morning, we have not got such a good green line. I somehow feel this is only a bull trap kind of a thing. So they want to sell more calls at 200 and 250. All these jerky things have been happening. Hmm? But I can be wrong. So don't take my this thing at face value. Hmm. Previous week low is also important number. Is it? Yes. On a larger time frame, yes. We checked, no, morning, I think I did that analysis on this thing. I don't know, Pankaj, you were there or not at that point of time. So, what we did is to check the previous week low only, to be very honest. See this. So, the previous week low is already taken out, no? So, what we said is that it should come down to. mm, See, this is previous week low. That is 24,267. Okay. So, but previous already it is a negative candle. So I said what in the morning is that it looks like it wants to go and test at least this magic line, which is 24,082. which should somewhat half of gap get closed. Looks like that Nifty wants to do that. We will see. Sir, your indicator is working gold and Bitcoin. It will, Shashi Kumar, it will work. Only thing is, what is the only thing that is not connected to gold is these top 10 shares. Okay, so this is specific to Nifty, Sensex, and this thing. And if you don't consider the price action, if you are able to use the price action from another source, this indicator will work. Ignore the price action and you have something else to check your price action on Bitcoin and gold, etc. That will work. There will be other indicators, no, to look at the price action, volume, net volume, volume profile. So many different things are there on price action. So you use that and then use this indicator, it will work. Only thing is this table won't be working. This table is very specific to Nifty options, Sensex option, and Bank Nifty options. Three different set of indicators that are there. So only this momentum, this will work. To be very honest, out of 4 gates, 2 gates is not there. Only 2 gates. That is momentum and trend. So weekly candle magic lane is showing around. Yes, yes, Partha. Yes, Pankaj. Yes, yes, yes. 24,034 is coming. That is why you saw 8 crores of call addition. Today, from morning itself, they've added 8 crores, no? Of 2400, 24,200 and 24,250. How much put rates are there in the downside? I mean 24,100 and 24,200. Pankaj, I just now showed, no, almost 6 crores compared to 8 crores in call side. There is lot of buying going on 300 CE and 100 put. Yeah, bias is towards downside. Massive amount of buying taking place at 24 300 call and 24 100 put. Both are at 3 rupees, 3 rupees. Lot of people are buying it. I think some of them are buying for the cash. So let me also add that as this thing. We will see where it ends today. Okay. For a change, I will use the strangle and straddle, but this is not. This is for what you call for buying. Okay. 350 I will put now. Let me check properly. No place, sir. No place. Hmm. Okay, manage with this. Let me check what is the price. $360 only. Okay. 20 paise forget here. I won't change that. Now let us see 24,300. That is 720. Wow. So a lot of buying is taking place in this. No. This week expiry. Pankaj, that is this week expiry. So this combined premium is 10 rupees. Those who want to, those who are direct descendant of Las Vegas, I think in my view, people are buying this for the keeping cash in mind. Okay. Especially 24,100 PE, I think people are buying cash in mind. There is a huge volume that is getting bought. So those who want to does not mind 200 rupees can try out that. Put together is around 600 rupees. Last week short triangle of 24 call etc. Yes, 9,000. Actually, morning I closed. That time it was 9,600. The total credit, I said, forget it because one side if it runs, I said morning if I am this thing, I told I was calling for your name, Pankaj. Okay, so I told please close now. Doesn't matter, maximum you will get another 650 rupees only. So that can go fat suddenly because of cash and all. Better you close it off and try something else. So morning I closed that strangle at 9,600. Yeah, yes, exactly. Doodle, which one you are asking? I have put it there. No, 24,100 CE and PE. I mean PE and 24,300 CE. 650 rupees is your cost. That is your zero day for the day, I think. One of that can go up in the cash. This is cash related table. This is not Euro 0. This is cash related table. Anyway, I will keep it till 3:40 today and see what happens. Now, Doodle, I put one. I saw there is heavy volume of buying taking place in these two. I assume, I may be wrong, I assume this is cash related. People are buying now 24 100 put and 24 300 call, thinking last 10 15 minutes there is going to be a big jump. What happens is on expiry day, if Nifty moves 100 points in last 20 minutes, last 5 minutes, the option prices will jump. So people are already holding it up. That is my view. Doodle, it is there in the screen. No, it is there in the screen. I put that strangle straddle table. No, for that only I put. You can see that. Just keep watching that. That's all. You can see that. No, it is there, correct. So just keep watching that. I'm not telling to buy a Doodle. Don't jump to buy. I'm only telling that that can be a good this thing. People are holding it up, so I assume that they are buying it based on only that thinking. How to buy and sell trade with your indicator? Rasikumar, I am not understanding your question. You mean to say you want it to be automated, huh? Or you are telling that you want to know what to buy and when to buy? Defend for the day. Sashi, I am not able to understand your question. Can you slightly more elaborate? If you are new to this channel, no, Sashi, you should check this, watch this video, which is pinned to the message. If you watch that video, then you will have an understanding what are all to check for a call, what are all to check for a put. Just watch that video. Okay. That is what Shashi. Shashi, you just watch that video. This is a trade setup channel, no? So once you watch that video, you will understand what is what. Once you understand, then you come back and ask me this question. Have you watched that video? Not this video, yeah. The video I have pinned in the message. Sashi, not my live video. What I am telling you, there is a video that is pinned to the message. Can you see that? Click that. It will take you to a 30 minutes video. Watch that and come back. Because it is a 30 minutes, it needs 20 minutes to explain you. That is why I am telling. See the importance of that Fibonacci, yeah? 20, 50, 80. The call writers are ensuring it doesn't cross 220. Because it crosses 220, it will go and stop only at 250. That will be a hit for them. Okay, so they are ensuring 220 is not crossed. If at all Nifty should go, it should go towards only 24,100. Given that massive call rating, they don't mind, if it Nifty goes down. See, 484 plus 377 is almost 8.6 lakhs, 8.6 crores. But here you got only 5.6 crores. So 3 crores difference. Okay. So there is a 3 crores difference, and also amount wise also 250 CE is at almost 25 rupees. Okay. You can say that it is okay. Price is same. 20 plus 7, 27. Here is 43 plus 20, 60. So they won't allow. Here there is a 63 rupees premium they have in the hand. Here they have only 20 plus 7. Even if you include this 2.5 also put together, 26, 28 rupees only. So they won't allow it to cross on the long side. Because there they are going to have a massive this thing. the loss will be much bigger. But if it does happen, then they will be taken to cleaners like anything. There is absolutely, our table is saying do not buy anything, just follow our setup. Even can't take one trade, sir. Yes, Vishwa, you can't. Today is a day like that. So here don't expect the green. If it is for buying means there should be full red. Whatever is red we get in the subtotal or final net PL, that is the profit, because that has been, table has been put based on buying, not selling. Dear Paramesh, sir, what indicator is this? Do you come live every day? Where are you from? Okay, I will answer those questions. First, Paramesh, you are from which place? How long you have been trading? Tamil Nadu. Paramesh, I come every day live. Okay, so these are all one, not one indicators. How long you have been trading? Oh, okay, super, fantastic. Nice to know a farmer here. Really good. So, Paramesh, there is a video that is attached to the message. Correct? Just click that. That will explain you what is it that we are showing. I assume you are new to this channel, and I am doing this from Chennai only. So if you want, I can speak in Tamil also. If you are feeling more comfortable, no problem. Whichever it is, either English or Tamil, I am fine with it. So you check that video. அந்த வீடியோ பாருங்க. அது ஒரு 25 நிமிஷம் வீடியோ. அதில் ஏதாவது டவுட் இருந்தால் அது திரும்பி வந்து யூ கேன் ஆல்வேஸ் கம் பேக் அண்ட் ஆஸ்க் மீ. தென் வி வில் டேக் இட் ஃபார்வர்ட் ஃப்ரம் தேர். ठीक है? No, K7. This I kept it for that cash. I saw a lot of volume. I said it is combined cost is around 650 rupees. Those people who hail from Las Vegas, America, no, I said they should try it out. I mean, no, but it is not a recommendation or anything. I think people are buying, storing this up because that cash is going to make a 100-point dash on either side. So they are buying it in exactly in center. From 24 to 200, it can go to 300 or it can come down to 100. Whichever way, one of that will run, no. So your cost is only 650. I think, okay, I may be wrong, and I always reserve my right to be wrong. Okay. So I just wanted to know. See, from morning I have been thinking about that. Correct? Even yesterday, suddenly 100-point drop came, 60-point drop came. So I thought, okay, let us keep a check on that how things happen till they sort out this cash matter. And on expiry days, if index moves, option prices will move, not in other days. So today it will move. Mm. There is some good amount of red candles coming in, what you say, in crude. Okay, so there is a possibility sudden jump can come. Because suddenly crude is trying to make some big candles. Okay, if it suddenly makes a big red candle, no, this entire buggers, this call raters will run for cover like anything. Helter skelter, they will run. Ramesh, my name is Sudhakar. Vishwa, joke accepted. So see how beautifully they are managing. Now, somehow my gut feeling is one of this is going to really run. Either 100 PE or 300 CE. Yeah, I'll be back in few minutes. Okay. So as I expected, I thought on the put side only things may change, not on the call side, because call side will be a challenge for them. So they will try to do, unless if crude was threatening to go down, but it is also stopped. So my view is that and I can't say suddenly crude makes a big red candle, call writers will run for cover. Otherwise, only put writers, call writers will ensure Nifty goes below at least another 30-40 points and they get out of the calls. Anyway, we'll keep a watch. Let us see whether any further changes there in that. Still 4.94, almost 8 crores now. 8 crores, they are still writing 4.76 of this entire thing. 4.76 has been written today. Wow. So one dip down will bring this price from current is just 11 rupees and this is 29 rupees. Let us see where our Uncle Sam. Uncle Sam's future is still on negative 272 points. Sorry, let me check the futures. 43 points Dow Jones, 242 points Nasdaq. European market is flat to negative. Germany is down almost 0.5%. Futures. Even then, it has given very casually 20% here. Huh? If you are taken at 80, because it was sometime a few minutes back, it was on the negative. If you have taken it, it is 20%. Nowadays, this 20% getting is seems to become very easier for you, all of you guys. Huh? Just like that, you people get 20% return. Companies are able to get only 6% after 1 year. Hmm? Below 180, there is a possibility it can go down, and but if it has to break from morning, it has been trying to break. So in morning, no, it was trying to break 180, but it didn't. Hmm. First time we have got red candle put alignment, red candle put alignment. Next candle should be a clean red candle below magic line. Then 180 will be taken out. Otherwise, no. Hmm. Hmm. So whatever halabari is happening, maximum only this. So very very clearly, that's it. In fact, we can even say this. Up down, scalping. Don't wait for breakout till it happens. Any update on view on downside? I don't know. See, this box has to be broken. I don't know which side it will break. Crude is also showing bigger red candle, bigger green candle, bigger red candle. Either crude can be a cue for us, or only which side of option trader will give up, we will know. At this point of time, there will be one touch of 24 300 and one touch of 24 100. Which side will come, which side will not come, I don't know. It is a toss up. Oh, कुछ नहीं होने वाला है. See the level, the way that magic line is so flat. Okay, so flat. Only premium. Yes, yes, live trading. Only premium decay will happen. 1:30, the European market supposed to start. So there can be a small dip. Sir, is it a good time to accumulate HDFC shares for long term or more than 100 points down possible? Live trading. So that is actually HDFC Bank is at 52 weeks low. So you have to really fundamentally study. Okay, there is something seriously going wrong with that bank. I mean, not with the operations, etc. On share price. Okay, so there is always a possibility. Once that 52-week is broken, then it will go to a multi-year low. That is what the stage is. 52 weeks means last 1 year low, correct? Once it breaks that and sustains below that, then you have to keep looking at multi-year low where it can go. Then it is on a longer term, longer term bearish view. Okay, so till that happens, with that confirmation that it has made a bottom, I would rather wait. So my suggestion is get hold of a good consultant, check it out, and then buy. If at all you are thinking that you have some this thing that it can start going, don't buy in one go. If you want to buy 100 shares, buy 20 shares like that every month, and then wait. Then next month it goes still further, fine. If it goes up, then if it seems to have started to pick up and start moving, start crossing some moving averages, then you start investing more. That way would be better. So you said you also use the word accumulate, but to do that, first you ensure whether it has made a bottom or not. In my view, it is not yet made a bottom. The oil, you are talking about crude oil. Crude oil, once you will decide what is happening with Habibi and Idiot. So Habibi and Idiot has to sit on the table. Then crude will come down to again to 80, 70. That's it. Long term. But till that, it is only news based. Habibi gives a press conference, it may go up. Idiot may give a tweet, it may come down. Anything can happen. No, that is how it is behaving. And mostly it is behaving after our market hours because Middle Eastern time, no, second half they react. So yeah, definitely Venugopal, you are correct. That, but this is given all that, that is fine. See, most of the banks will have some challenges and some other. At no HDFC Bank before merger of HDFC was considered as the fundamentally strongest bank in Asia, not in India. All those, HSBC, this bank, Asian Bank, all Singapore First National Bank or something like that. Considering all bank, HDFC was considered as the strongest, fundamentally strongest bank in Asia. So it won't be so easy, but legal problems are can become slightly nasty. That may be the reason. And also these MSCI funds and pension funds and all, no, for them more than the fundamentals and the PE ratio and all, they look for how society sees this, what is their contribution to society, whether it has got a anywhere money laundering issue. Even if they have a slightest doubt, some country where they are processing or no prosecuting that one branch for money laundering, they immediately they will withdraw. For them, management is much more than the fundamentals and the ratios. So that is also another thing. And FIS have been selling. So FIS are only who are holding massive amount. It is not an Indian bank. So it is a foreign bank actually. So technically speaking, 681. So wait for it. See whether it breaks or it goes below or it reverses from there. So that would be good. But it is a at some point once it turns around, that will be a very good account bank to buy. But ICICI and Axis is making leaps and bounds. State Bank of India is making a much bigger leap and bound. So you have other opportunities. See, sentimentally, a lot of people are getting attached to Reliance, HDFC Bank, Bharti Airtel, Adani Enterprises like that. Don't get that. Don't do that. There is an opportunity. You look which will give you more percentage. You take that. That's all. Crude is making green candles, red candle. Now again green candle trying to cross. So Europe seems to have opened. So still it is romancing our magic line. Both crude is also romancing, and this is also option student. It looks like because there is a higher call rating than put rating. Obviously, at least the downside will be the first one, so that they can knock off all the call side. Okay, so looks like they are still want to eat up the premium whatever is there. Okay, and then maybe then it becomes everybody's game. So almost 9.6 crores is still there on 200 and 250, and 3 and 3 6.8 crores only on the put side. Today's expiry of our patience. Yes, it's okay. See, yesterday, Shashmita, that is why I said be prepared. Once you have some good trade to a couple of days of good. Friday was good and yesterday was good. Today you should always come prepared, especially on expiry day, that I am not going to have a trade. If by chance luck I have something, fine. Last week also I said the same thing about the previous week also. Nowadays, after Tuesdays have become expiry day, nothing, no movement is taking place. From morning they are gathering both sides, call and put, call and put, call and put, and narrowly once the time factor kicks in and they all become zero, then market does all the volatility jump, etc. Correct? We are already nearing 2 o'clock. From morning it has been only between 182 and 218, 210, you can in fact say. Just 18 points and 22 points, that's all. That is how they play, no? So you should be prepared. But still people are buying in crores and crores of calls. What to do? As long as that 8 crore people who bought the call and the 6 crore people who bought the put, they are there, the option writers will enjoy. Enjoy Madi, that's all. Our system has not given a single trade. I think it gave only one put trade. That was good. Almost 25 to 30% more than that, I think. You are done and dusted for the day. Now you should imagine the 8 crore people who bought the call and anxiously waiting, and 6 crore people who bought the put and anxiously waiting. You imagine them. You will be very, very happy person, because we are not sitting in that. Correct? See, once a box is drawn. That's all. Nothing else will happen. Nifty has to break that box till such time you have to keep twiddling your thumbs. Nothing more. Oh, what a narrow, small candles, huh? Nowadays, I think we should stop trading on expiry days. Morning, we'll get some one trade and two trades. After that, I think I'm more than willing to really close the live also. It is actually, no, it is giving lot of people. So they have to know there is this what you call the urge to trade that is making them buy crores and crores. See here now, 5.3, 4.8, so 9.8, 9.8 crores of OI. So this is 12 rupees and 32. Let us make it as 20. 20 into 10 crores, 200 crores has been collected straight away. And here on the put side, 3.97, okay, totally 7 crores exactly at the average price of 10 rupees, that is 70 crores. So 270 crores in the kitty of option writers. They can always use that by keep buying up down up down up down and hold it. That's it. So I am doing something else here at least. Hmm. If you are new to this channel, say hi, because this is a trade setup channel. ये buy sell call का channel नहीं है. So if you say hi, then I will guide you to a video. Then you will understand what is this channel is all about. So if you are new, say hi. First, again, we are getting an alignment, but this is the first, no, next candle, whether alignment stays or not, we will see. If it stays, probably then it will break the day low. 2 to 2:30 is the time. You will have IV crashes usually happening. Those who have deep ITM and all, keep your stop losses ready. If you are on next week, that is a different ball game altogether. But if you are having any positions of this week, there can be swings. If you are not, then you are in the best position. First time, next candle also there is an alignment. Okay, but our magic line is still flat. So what it means is maybe it will go to the day low, again it will revert. Unless and until the magic line starts to point below, the put side trade is not going to develop into a big trade. Just know that. So you will have alignment, you will have everything, but what it will do, it will keep on making small candles here. So let me mark the day low just for the 174. RIL strong. Okay. As long as our magic line is flat as a ruled paper line, nothing is going to happen. You can see, it can keep showing red candles, green candles, red candles, green candles. If the magic line is a flat line across, you forget your trading. Now all the dance will start. If it does that and comes back, no, that will be good. But looking at our magic line, no, it is not showing anywhere. It is not showing movement anywhere, any side. Okay. See the dance it has started. Till 2 o'clock, even Sensex was jumping only 3 points, 2 points. Now you suddenly see from 210 to 190, 190 to 210. This is expiry moves. Just keep a track of our magic line. Okay. Actually, I asked my team to develop within that 5 minutes how it will extend and all. They said there are some limitations in prime scripts. We cannot do that. I wanted some graphic how it is going to go. Tell us whether it is going to go down, go up, go flat, like that. No, keep extending, etc. They said that and all is not possible in Python. Get lost. So I have to get lost only. But still, I challenge them. Let us see. I anyway, I asked them to explore. Okay, up down, and all. Maximum they can put a arrow up down, up down. But that is what we already know from the number itself. Correct. What I want is how it is going to progress during the first 5 minutes. Now, what is happening? Actually, happening at the end of 5 minutes, it gets extended. Okay, the average is getting calculated. Anyway, I give them a challenge. Let me see whether they are able to come up with something, which can graphically tell us which side it wants to go. Hmm? Yeah, I think it already closed. No, I think 2-5 was the 2-5 or 3 was the uh, day stop loss that was already done, and I think it took that loss and stopped. The engine got stopped. I showed it in the morning. No. Sir, what is the procedure to buy your algo? Prakash, first let it make money, yeah. Then I will definitely offer it to everybody. Okay. So far it has not made any major money. Okay. It is almost, I don't know whether totally negative or this thing. First let it make money. Then we will definitely say, no, offer. That is being getting created only for that. Don't worry. पैसा नहीं बनाया तो क्या फायदा? बाढ़ में जाए. Hmm. One more again alignment. There was no first one candle alignment itself. We are getting immediately the operators are coming and ensuring that it is. Yes, alignment. This is the second candle, but let it last time also it was there option, but what it was doing, it is not even there for full 5 minutes. No, but only thing is this is the first candle which has left magic line. All these candles were only romancing. Only thing I could see different is this is the first candle after these green doji candles. The red candle that is cleanly kind of a clean red candle, but that is not a clean red candle. Again, this is also a doji only. So we will see where the next candle is. Put premium will move only once day. Yes, till that nothing will happen. Looks like this box is going to get extended. So this is the first clean red candle. Whether it stays that way or not, we will check. Between 180 and 210, 30 points range from morning 10:30 to 2:30. That is 4 hours the operators were able to maintain. That is why they were so confident of writing 250 call, 300 call, 200 put, and 150 put. They were so confident that they will maintain this index within these 30 points. They are simply writing. I think you people need to really understand this. So, on expiry day, the least you trade is always better as long as Nifty is behaving like this. Now, there cannot be any other reason, correct? Only the operators are holding the no, it is totally in the grip of option writers. So, as soon as on expiry days, once it starts making a range, you forget your mouse, keep doing something else, and no, check up one range, 30 points range. Any 30 points range should be fine. Look for a clean candle above or below that and automatically trade. Yes, Rajgopal, that is what they want. No, 8, 9 crores they have written call, 7 crores they have written put. Combined is 16 crores. Even if you put 20 rupees, it is 300 20 crores. Correct. It's not a small sum of money, no. How much ever government it may try. No, they unless and until they expand NSC index to a 300 stocks or a 400 stock and include all the no Nifty 200 stocks into the index, these people will play like this only. They will pull up Reliance when they want, and they will pull down HDFC whenever they want Nifty to go down, or they will come via ICICI Bank and Axis Bank in from banking. As per you, who will win today? Option buyers will lose. That I can tell you. It is written by both. Yeah, I mean the same person is only writing call as well as put. It is not a tug of war between call writers and put writers. It is not a tug of war. The person who is writing 250 call is only writing 200 put. That is why it is in such a narrow range. If it is a fight means there would have been one drop down or one towards 200. See, despite alignment, whatever you say, momentum indicator, magic line, all that, nothing of that is going to work. Let us see what they do at 3 o'clock. Now, at 3 o'clock, there can be a move. At 3 o'clock, there is no move. It may end at 24,200, eating up the entire 15 crores worth of 15 crores options. All will become zero. So may they tilt it such a way so that people will keep buying call. If it does, that is good. One side it makes one small big move. Only during cash maybe it will happen, not before. Yes, you can watch it. That is, these are all proper games, yeah, proper games. See, if I have the capabilities, I will also write the same logic. Correct. For every 2 points move of positive, sell HDFC Bank. Every 2 points move of negative of this thing, buy Reliance. Whichever share which is weak, first to find out where there is liquidity, where there is this thing, etc. Keep on doing this, buy this, sell this, buy this, sell this, sell this, buy this. That's all. It's only a man. No, nowadays it is in the hands of robots. Anyway, let us hope there is one side move on one side. Okay, then we get something. So don't think for big trades. Immediately trail and close. If at all you have taken any long or short, whenever that happens, it is expiry. If you are thinking there is going to be a big drop down slowly and steadily, no, or a big move up, whatever happen will happen in piecemeal. See, our magic line will clearly tell you if there is going to be any major movement or not. Okay. Only you have to watch at the end of 5 minutes. See this big candle from 200 to 185. Big doji. Doji after doji will come now. Only some news can either break it up or break it down. Yeah, it is tilting down slowly, but option student, I don't know. You wait and look for the next candle, no? It can become straighten up also. See that? The complete dance is starting now. Crude is tilting down. Crude is tilting down. If you don't expand and keep it like this, it looks a pathetic display, correct? See this. Now see that line. It is not even tilting. It is again going flat. Flat as possible. As long as magic line is flat like a line, do not trade. Do not trade unless and until you are kind of doing a something on your own on 0 0. Okay, a bar. So that is that will become luck. No, that is not a setup based trade. Of course, you can always expect there will be one drop down or one climb, and you can play that. But as of now, our chart is telling Nifty is not moving anywhere. To that extent, you can see there is absolutely no movement in Nifty numbers. Correct. That is telling you what is the level of control. Total call side OA is 15 crores. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 strikes up, 4 strikes down. That is 16 crores, 15.5 crores. And put side is only 6 crores and 73 lakhs. So 1:3. So there is no possibility of crossing 226. Whether it will fall or not, that is a different question altogether. But what can happen is around 320, this can jump. Either it can go down suddenly or it can suddenly jump 100, 150 points. And all these call writers can be taken to task. This is what happened on Sensex expiry. But we can't say that same thing will happen today. So let me take that and keep a track. No alignment, nothing. I don't know. CE or PE, which side blast, I don't know. One side there will be a blast, given that so tightly controlled and compressed, correct? What is happening is that the entire thing has been compressed artificially, correct? So it will blast on one side. It will blast on one side. That is very normal, but even if that is being getting controlled, what can surprise this market is a sudden drop down in crude or something like that, catching these option traders off guard. Then even before cash itself, they will be caged and cased. But that doesn't look like, if at all it looks like what it is doing is crude seems to be on the way down. Given that the way magic line is tilting downwards, almost 30 degrees downwards move. So if it continues like that, maybe what it will do is it will pull up bank nifty up and it can do some magic on the long side. That is, nifty can go on the long side, given that crude seems to be in a mood to give up some of the gains. So far it is not. Okay, so there was a jump up in the morning which was up to 86, sorry, 89.84. So crude is only around that only. So the morning first jump, it is still holding. Till 3 o'clock it will be like this. I think between 3 and 3:15 there can be a small move, and then around 3:20 there can be a blast. But if it doesn't happen, then today will be the first day where cash is happening properly. Now is that time. There should be a big red candle in crude. Then the entire 24 400 200 call rate, 250 call rate, 300 call, everybody will run for cover even before casting starts. फिर तो मजा आ जाएगा. Oh. Come on, Nifty. Give a big green candle to 300 in one stroke. The people will be taken to task. Exactly, it went to that 38, 24 200, and then from there it returned. Lot of mid cap shares are rising. Radico, BL, RBL Bank. The broader market is good. Reliance is up again, of course. As of now, our magic line is still very flat. Just remember that. Magic line will tell you whatever happens, that will definitely, that is actual reflection of technical side, correct? So that will not, that does not know what is crude happening to crude, what is the OA. Forget all that. The line will know whether it is going to go up or not. Now you look at it, how flat it is. 3 o'clock, if it suddenly changes, is fine. Otherwise, it is only cash can make any some movement, because cash, during cash it is just 1 second. Correct? That time the magic line doesn't have anything to say, because the total Nifty price is reset at 340. I mean 320, 330. Suddenly it is reset. Correct? Jumps 150 points or 200 points down, whichever way it is. So that cannot be viewed by the, that is not because of the previous 5 points, no previous this thing, and even otherwise, no, this indicative price is not being given at trading view, so we may not know what is actually happening in the market. First time it is trying to cross the no to 2026. Let us see whether it does cross that. Hmm. Comparative analysis. Venugopal Kannan, I can only make a guess. That can be definitely one move up. Given that the crude is showing, there can be one move up. But I don't know how powerful are these option writers. Okay, so they can swallow it in 1 second and take it up and close the matter. Otherwise, it can suddenly jump. Looks like calls are trying to move up. That is the prices I am seeing. Call prices are just moving up. Suddenly, it may jump. 3 o'clock. These calls are moving up. Let us see. Well, it has to sustain above this point. See, it has to sustain above 226. Okay. If it sustains above that, then you will have a good one more round. That is, next candle should be about 226. Then call will start going up. Let us see. No, but we don't know. No, Pankaj. Let us see what is at the day end. The situation may be totally different. Okay, due to cash and all that. Then if it is going to be within this range, there will be one big candle at 330. Now I think only 320 can do something, or 320 or 330, correct? Before that, nothing is going to happen. This FI selling, buying, and all is already gone fat. So there is no value on that. Mm. One side there will be some run. If it is not, then it is probably one of the best managed expiry. Totally a 16 crores worth of calls plus option, puts has been swallowed just like that from morning. Till 320, our magic line can give 320 to 325. I think that is when this bidding and all will start. Around 330, I think, is the first reflection will take place. But NSE site, I believe, gives the indicative price. Even now, that box is still solid valid. That is still valid. Still, it has not even taken the box out on either side. Okay, so normally we don't consider the weak. So still, it is like this. Maybe till 315, it will be like this only. Now, call side has been done. Maybe put side will take place now. I think even cars may not do anything much. It looks like it is such a in a, such a tight grip. But anyway, that is based on bits and asks only. There can be some movement on cash now. As of now, I think till 320, I think it is totally in the grip of operators. So there is no way any major change is going to come. Around 330 is the move usually comes, correct? Okay. Reliance, 250 and 150 CEPE. We can try at 3:20 p.m. Okay, that is a good suggestion. That is a suggestion coming from live trading. $150 is at 2 rupees 75 paise, and 250 call is at what price? Oh, 250 call is at 10 rupees here. Total 12 rupees you are saying. Hmm. I'm bit wary on call side because the thing is massive call here. They won't allow it to go up. So 200 put and 250 call. That's all. Till 330 it is only going to be within this range. So this is what 4.11 crores and this is 4.25 crores. What more you want? A clear evidence that Nifty will be between these two numbers. That maybe live trading, don't do it now. Yeah, try 3:20 p.m. Yeah, I think you are correct. At 3:20 p.m. probably check it out. If it makes sense, then you can buy. So on the downside, as expected, if you are getting into any problem, trade it very closely, or it as soon as it's come to 180, close off. But it is going to jump really like mad, no, in the sense that it won't give you time to exit, etc. So it is better keep it trailing your stop losses. Maybe it will come and touch 24, 134. It might open at S5. Okay. That it engine avoid sideways movement. No, that morning itself it had a floor stop loss. No, so it didn't take any trades after that. Correct. So engine got closed. That doesn't make a difference. It is being held at 174 for how long you can see, no? Then around I think 420 that will also be stopped. I think is it already done and dusted? 315 or 320 the cash stocks. If it is 315 is cash stocks means it's already over. So what is now is happening is only via bid and this thing. Let me open and see what is the indicative price. I thought 320 they will start publishing the indicative price. Equity derivatives extended, Nifty futures. 166. Yes. March listing event. I thought 320 they will start publishing the indicative price, but I'm not seeing anything here. Oh, it is 24 109 now. It is now showing that indicative price. It is going below 24,103. So there is a possibility that big red bar will come. So just watch the indicative price. It is 24,104. This closing at 166, but indicative price is now 24,085. So from these 80 points down, so let me keep telling you, this is on the negative side. 60 points down, 50 points down, so not much. As of now, there is only a 50-point gap down between closed price and indicative price. I think now today it is getting managed, better managed. So 134, just 30 points down now. So maybe today they will try to close it exactly near that. They must have told the operators, because SEBI, is bad name. But we don't know. Wait, that can be fun in the last minute. Yeah, it is changing. Live trading, I am also watching. I am only doing that. It is 102, 162 now. It's almost on par with this price. When we are expecting on this side, suddenly they should not come on the other side. Suddenly one big green candle. Again it is going down. I think because put prices are going up. Which side? It is 177. So in fact it is better than the normal close. Dead silent. So it is just going up down buys. So I don't think there will be any big green candle or a red candle. Exactly, it maintained at 166, the same close. I think today, I believe, I think SEBI must have given the operators a dictum. But I don't know. Still, it is going down. So 24, 147, 20 points down. I thought it will fill that gap, but of course, whether this thing will consider as a candle or not, I don't know. It is at this S5 level exactly. Closing auction session. PE premium still going up. Yeah, because it is now to 138, no live trading. It is 40 points. So maybe they are expecting one drop down. And we are also it entered in the alignment, but I doubt. I think they would have asked the operators to manage it so that SEBI doesn't get a bad name. They can say we are settled now. Now it is fine. Everything is good. Just 10 points, 20 points below the cash closer. So the discovery was good, and they can always go and tell. Hmm. 144 only. I don't think anything else is going to happen. It is going to end at 144, or last time, the last 1 minute, some major orders have been put, I believe. Okay, I don't think anything else is there, so let me wind up today and see you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Welcome, welcome. Thanks, Mama Mia.